Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. All right. So, it is time to play Realm of Dreams. That trophy still looks the same. Okay, we get another chance at the Humming Bloom dragons. So, how's everybody doing this beautiful day? We've got those that new point item chain that I was talking about. We've got dream bells this time rather than the old designs. Well, that was So we've got this chain this time rather than those bottles that were really hard to tell apart. Thankfully, we don't have those tap icons again. I never did make the level 10 last time. Usual quests. Hopefully, they will have fixed the contents behind the cloud key so we don't have that necklace like we did last time. Let's see here. The cloud keys look to be pretty much the same as they were before. Let's get started. I'm going to start the timer. And that's right there. And now it's time to get merging. All right, we'll start off by opening the key with that flower. Merge a rock dragon eggs, so we can get started there. Merge those grass over here. Seth is our special dragon from that. Hello, how are you both doing? All right, let's merge those point items there, just to get up in here a little bit. Let's launch that little heel. We'll get that grass key. Hi Josh, how you doing today? Sage, Merrick, how y'all been? All right. So, I'm gonna try to show you the remote healing trick today. Hello, Habiba. How you doing? Nice to see ya. So I'm gonna bring that grass out. I'm gonna make a combo orb up here. And let's see, where are those eggs? I don't even know where those eggs are. There's one. All right. So I'll aim right around in here. Actually, let's go for that. Weather's pretty good here today. Thank you. That's a little on the cool side, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's very comfortable today. How's things in your neck of the woods? All right, I'll make another combo orb there. Oh, that Zodiac bundle is something else, isn't it? There's gonna be some more new dragons coming. Now, I did do a sneak peek for those for members of the channel. There's one. There's the second one. There's the third one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 1 Yeah, it is a little chilly here too. I feel you there. But it's still nice. It's nicer than it had been. Hopefully we'll see those other new ones next week. Here's hoping. All right. So I've got a heal that's 64. That should more than plenty to get up in here. Let's try that out, actually. I'm going to bring this up here and I'm going to set a marker on my screen, which will be a keybind for me temporarily, where that orb sits right there. And I'm going to set the O key for that. I'll take that back off soon. Now I'm going to bring this orb over here so I can launch it like right over here. Oh, that's not gonna... Nope, it didn't work. Okay, I didn't have it far enough away. Get my free capsule. Let's get that keybind back off of here. We'll try that again later too. Make a combo there. And get that extender. All right. So we're going to get my prism flowers after I do a little more up here. All right. Bring that grass in. We've got that dream dips on there. There we go. And we'll bring that over. In fact, we'll 5 merge. Yeah. 5 merge there and get a couple sprouts. All right. Get back down here. We need an emerald or ruby grass. Bring that up. All right, I want one of these leaves. Come on, going right around what I actually want. There we go. I need another one. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get in the shop, get my prism flowers. Hey Laura, how's it going? All right, so let's get those prism flowers going on. You can do this with just one for the prism flower method. However, I like to have a couple of prism flowers at the very least, and I like to go to a larger one, so I'm going to spend a bit more. I don't spend my gems on much of anything these days outside of events, so I have plenty of them. But you can, like I said, do this with just 10 gems for your investment. Here's my first 5. Now I'll bring these out, tap them out, and get those little heals. We'll grab those, get that merge there. And tap them out again. And get started there. Bring that egg over here. Bring a couple of those bells up. And one of these up. And that'll get me my 3rd egg. There's my second dragon now. Now, I like to go to the next flower up. So I'm going to be spending a fair bit here. I need 8 more of these. I'll start with 5. 1. Because I like to have 2 flowers, like I said. That's 2. 3. 4. And 5. I'll get those out now. Tap each of those and get their little heals. Because don't want to waste their little base heals. Bring these over carefully. Now I need 3 more so that I can make the 5 merge to get the next flowers up, which will give me blue orbs as a natural result. 2. And it means any chests that they harvest off of these will be chained chests, which I like for the flowers that they can potentially have inside of those. All right, and then we'll tap that one as well. 5 merge those now. And we've got these big flowers. Might as well get my wishes. Bring my point items out so that I'm not tripping on those. Move that capsule. Bring those purple orbs together. Let's make some more room up here. Five merge there. 5 merge those. Merge those grass. We want a little orb. Hey, Gleep. And how you doing, Mighty Gamer? All right, so the remote healing trick is a separate trick. And that's one where you're able to sometimes launch orbs further up the map over the Deadland than where they actually are sitting on your map. It was first shown on Reddit, and I've pinned a comment saying who the user was that first talked about it over on Reddit. Now, I'm on an emulator, and sometimes it's harder to do those tricks on an emulator than it is on a standard device. So I might not be able to pull it off. I've managed it once. Hopefully I can show you guys it. If I can't, well, I can always direct you to where it was on Reddit. Now, confirm tap can help with it, apparently. We'll try it again here soon. And no worries, Glebe, no worries. Glad to have you here. All right, so there we go. Let's see. That's a couple of leaves. Plus this one. All right. We don't gotta get too far up the tree route here. We'll open up that key there in the center. And let's see, I need a bell. Do I have a bell still lurking around? Yes, I do. So we'll merge those there. Hit that extender. Let's get that demon gate taken care of so that we can get our first little broken Gaia statue. I'll launch all these little orbs. Hey. Bring stuff in on this island to fill that in. Let's get back on these prism flowers, guys. I don't know what you're wandering off on that other stuff for. What you think you're doing. All right. We'll merge those ambers. That chest is nice. Let's pop that open. Ooh. Green orb. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's see. Merge those grass there. We'll bring these purple orbs up there. Merge those flowers. Make a combo there. And that's my first glowing flower. All right. Let's get back down here. These guys are getting a little sidetracked with all that jazz and junk. All right, let's get those out of the way. Merge those. Bring that over there. Bring that sprout in. Merge these guys up. All right, so I'm going to grab these 3 Furious Orbs, merge them. That will be an orb that I can do the confirm tap on. And again, let's see, that's a 1000 something heal. All right, it's not going to heal out a bunch of stuff, but I'm going to try to demonstrate with it. I do need to be able to tap on that spot, though. So let's try this again. Okay. So it does need to travel a little bit to get there. Have my finger ready. Nope. I'm just not going to pull this off, I don't think. Nope, I'm not managing it. Well, I don't know what I did last time to pull it off, but no such luck this time. Well, the thing to do with it is you have to activate it usually while you've got confirm tap going on. And somehow I am not managing that. Let's try it again. Maybe they fixed it. It's not wanting to register that. No. All right. So yeah, I'm failing to manage this, but it is possible, and you can find that on Reddit. We'll try it again later, but for now, I'm just going to continue on. Hey, Ezra's Ace, and hello, Sonia. Maybe I just need a bigger orb. Yeah, that's just not going to do the trick for me. I don't know how I managed it last time I did it. I'll just have to keep practicing. Trying to remember if I was on my tablet when I did it. Might have been on tablet when I did it. Alright. No, we're not going to confirm tap that business. Not at all. Because if it's not going to remote heal it, I want to save that heal up. Alright, so we're going to need crumbles from the cheese. Alright. Maybe if I zoom out a little more, make it travel a little further. Got it lined up over the spot. Nope. It just does not want to do it. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So much for that. Dang it. I was really hoping to show that to you guys. But I'm not going to get myself wound up about not managing it. Alright, let's bring that over and merge there. And that's another blue flower. You got a couple sprouts we'll bring up there. And that's healed out now. Get back down here. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I'm not tapping it fast enough or something. Gotta catch it while it's in motion, maybe. Oh, well, oh well. It's a neat trick, but it's not the end of the world if I can't pull it off. Just irritating that I couldn't. Alright, let's see, and that is the 3 graces for that key. I'll stick that back on that island. And that's a couple more blue flowers. I need essences off of. We'll do that there. Let's get back down here and merge these. Alright, let's take care of some of these grass. Huh. That's pretty much it for that stuff, isn't it? Well, we'll merge those. Bring these ruby grass in. These are big heals down here. I think I'd rather heal that out. There's 2 more glowing flowers. And we'll bring that over there and merge those out. There's another one of those little pan flute things. Bring those orbs up. Ah, okay. Thank you. I will try it again later then. So you need it like over a cloud key. So like if I tried it over that. All right, let's set that on there again then. Do we have one further up? This one doesn't really do much for me for... Interesting. So it's easier on older devices, maybe? All right, let's try it one more time. All right. We're going to try it with a smaller orb. Let's not waste a big one. The tap applied to the wrong spot. Okay. No, I'm just not getting it. Not getting it on my emulator. And it's not applying that to the right spot when I'm tapping on it. All right, let's hold that there. Okay, I need a different key for that. Ha! Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. We're getting there. Let's try the number 1. Actually, let's try it with numpad 1. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to bring it all the way up here. Oh, I need both hands. We're going to hold that. Then I can release it. All right. Nope. Still not working. Although, try it one more time. Interesting. Okay, it's not lining up quite right. I'm working it out. I'm working it out. Hopefully I can get it to do the thing. No. Okay. Well, that's progress. I'll figure it out one of these days. I must be doing something wrong. And that's okay. I'm just not going to get hung up on it. I'll try it again another time or think about it some more. I know I've done it once. That's why I thought I'd be able to do it during the stream. Alas. Hello, Millie. At the bottom of your screen, do you have an arrow at all? Down here? At the bottom left, if you tap on that, it should come back. If it's not showing up, you may need to uninstall and then reinstall, but do contact support. It might be that it just didn't download properly. But you always want to contact support with something and see if they say to do that. Also, be sure that if you can, that you have cloud save sorted out for it. Although cloud save can be problematic at times. All right, we got those. I'm gonna stick these trees over here. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Hey, Doug. Yeah, I don't trust the cloud save myself either. Personally, but you know, if it works at all. Now, it does sound like, were you able to get your camp back from before when you had it before? You may need to play through some levels if you don't have your camp access yet. That does sound... It sounds strange that it's not doing it. It just sounds bugged. Sadly. And it sounds like you're missing data files. If you play through the tutorial levels, you might have a better chance of getting stuff back with a cloud save. No guarantee though, you know? It's one of those danged if you do, danged if you don't kind of deals. It's just, it's risky no matter what way you look at it. Still want to try that again. Don't get hung up on it. I don't need to get hung up on that idea. I can practice it on my alt account and figure it out there. Maybe record it. It won't be a live demonstration, but it'd be something, right? All right. All right. Hey, Boop, how you doing? All right, here's hoping. Good luck. We'll bring that one over and get that. Mmm, awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea, Sage. Yeah, I could do that as a member stream where you guys get to see me bang my head against it. Because the other day when I tried this on my alt account during an event, it went off without a hitch. I had no problem whatsoever with it. Today, it's just going, eh. You gotta show people, so you're gonna be denied. That's technology for you, isn't it, though? Oh well, we'll roll with it. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Boop. I didn't manage it today. Managed it last week on my alt account, but not on this one. Could be, I just need a bigger orb. Hey, Denarka, how you doing? All right. Yeah, it is moving a little clunky. All right, so remote heal is where you can pull a life orb off the map somewhere. I didn't manage it, but I'm going to try again a little bit later. I don't think I have enough fingers on the emulator. Yeah, well, it just doesn't want to work today. I managed it on an event last week on a different account, on my baby account. You need to be able to press two things at once, basically. All right, let's... try that again. Well, I'll at least demonstrate part of it because I can get it to hold the orb somewhere, but not get it to activate it. All right, so let's say I wanted to launch it over here, right? It should be, but I can hold it there. Oh, that zoomed it. Never mind. I'm just picking the wrong keys today. Let's make that my W instead of my world button. Nope. It just does not want to cooperate with me today. Not for love nor money. Put that back up there. All right. Yeah, it's having none of it today. None of it. Which is so funny considering last week I managed it. Yeah, I'll have to try it again sometime. All right. Sage suggested I try it during a members only stream sometime. If the land on the cloud key is dark, it won't work. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is tap on it where it was. Yeah, that's a simple enough one. That's the simple version of it. I'm trying to do it where I can launch it way up the map from over a spot that's dead land. Well, let's... Because I want to get it off the actual map, if I could. So, like, I want to try to launch it where it's... No, that won't. But yeah, if there was a cloud key further up, sure. That would be the easy version of it. So say if we had a cloud key up in here, I totally could do it that way. The simple version. I'm trying to do it with one where it's over deadland or out in space too. Yeah. It's just having none of it today. All right. We'll just use the power of combo orbs, maybe. Maybe. Is there any of them that are small up in here? No, that's 5,000. These are 5,000s up in here. Alright. That's a 500. That's a 500. Yeah, it just doesn't want to cooperate today. Which is a shame because it's fun. We will need a raspberry tree here for that one, for that cloud key. I don't know if we need it for Deadland. There is a tree up here on the land, so you don't need to worry about making the tree. Yeah, that's right. As you say, it's fun, so of course it's gonna be. Hmm. All right. And there's a pink flower. I'll bring that up here. It's easier to tell apart these ones than the old ones, though. The old ones were really persnickety to tell apart. All right, let's find a spot. Those are 5,000s. That's a 5,000. These. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I need to stop dwelling on it. Clearly. And yeah, where I was trying to activate it from was a healed spot because I was tapping the spot where it had been before I moved it. I don't know. Hmm. You'll get there, Doug. Wonder if it's my frame rate. Settings. Oh, that's a default. Okay. That's... I think the alt account has a lower frame rate. That might be what it is. That very well could be what it is. There's another combo orb. I bet that's what it is a frame rate issue. I can't right now because I'm not in the multiplayer version and see of the emulator. But if I suss it out on that member stream, and it turns out to be that it's just that I was on a different account that has the lower frame rate. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Just puzzling through. So if it turns out to be that, that's generally a sign that it would be, actually, could I? Let's go out to the world map and check out settings on the game itself. Because I might be able to do something with that. I usually run it with the graphics up higher. Let's see. Battery life. High performance. There we go. Try that. And this might turn the trick. There we go. It did it. That's what it is. It's the frame rate. Booyah! So by switching it from the battery life setting to the higher, to the other one, it did adjust things for me and it made it possible on this one. So that could be all that it was. Did you guys see that? I'm going to do that with this Furious Life Orb this time. All right. So I'm going to line myself up so that you see the X on my screen. Is it showing it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to line that up. I'm going to zoom out a little bit more. Line that up there. Set the orb in there. We're going to bring this all the way up here. Now, it's not going to do a whole lot of heal because it's a smaller orb, right? Yep. And I'm going to just tap the spot where the orb was, which is where that X is, after I release it. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Well, maybe it's not lined up. And make sure it's lined up. Well, you guys just saw me do it, too. Okay, so that's the confirm tap to make sure I've got the right spot. It made it hang. Yeah, it is really tricky. It's not working for me with the confirm tap turned on. Because that requires a little bit more. Because it won't activate the confirm tap. Okay, so that. All right, let's try it again. Actually, it's not going to do that, and that's even with the double tapping. I'll have to turn off the confirm tap if I'm going to do a big orb. But I'll bring this little one over. So you see that's on the X. That's just not lining up. Yeah, it's just a matter of speed. It worked the once. That's a little finicky. All right, that's enough of playing around with that. Pardon me. All right, let's see what was in that chest. Yeah, I could try it in a map level. You saw it happen the one time. Did manage it once. It's definitely picky. Finicky. No, I'm not buying it. I'm selling it. All right, I need to set that setting back down because that is lagging up the game. Yeah. Let's go back into my settings. I'm tapping with the X to put the tap in there. All right. Go back in there after I've switched that. Yeah, I've seen videos of it. It's just not wanting to do it for me. We'll try one more time. Set the key. Let me hold that. And if I hit the X, it zooms it, so no. Yeah, that's just not wanting to deal right now. All right. Anyways, enough farting around with it. Hey, Luciana. Yeah, isn't that funny? Now, with merge witches, that's actually where I figured out about moving the Gaia statue and holding it over what you want to heal when they're those healing statues. All right, thanks, Denarco. I'll check that out later. Let's merge these, and there's my first two twin flowers. Get rid of that. We'll leave those up there for now. Let's get back to the whole idea of actually getting these done. Get my trees. I'm just going to go for the vermilion trees at this point. I've dinked around too much with this other stuff. I will keep these prism flowers, though, because I'll be harvesting off them. The old ones were a bunch of different bottles. But yeah, I'm still going to use these prism flowers for my orb production. Because that'll make the larger orbs that much faster. All right, let's get these up here. Because I'll tell you what, that remote healing would be nice for next week's event. That'd be really nice for that. Definitely want to work out the ins and outs of that. It's just frustrating that I had it working once. Yeah, I like these point items a lot better than the old ones. Although I liked the old ones too. So the trophy still uses the old graphic. So the old style involved that one there, that potion bottle. All right, there's a 3 stack. Nice. There's my first 2 cabins. Yep. This was the one that had the Valentine's necklace in behind the golden capsule key. And I'm hoping that since they updated this, that maybe they got that fixed as well. Here's hoping. Also, Smurfette has claimed the no, wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. She has not claimed the other pen. It just was tucked back behind her laser pointer. There we go. So I can jot those down. She does still have her blue pen hidden from me. She didn't bring it back this week. Last time I saw that, it was in on the bed. In fact, the other day on Discord, I posted a little clip of her depositing it, and once I saw that she'd deposited it, I got the phone out and recording before she pounced on it. Yeah, they were very hard to tell apart, the old ones. And some of the bottles were a little bit hard to manipulate around, move around, because they had weird hitboxes on them. Not as bad as the Zodiac ones for the other event. The one that has the different Zodiac sign things. But it was pretty hectic with those ones from last time as well. So I'm kind of hoping that the Shimmering Stars event will see the same kind of an upgrade or alteration, I should say. All right, that's 2 more cabins. Hello, Legs. Gleep. Legs is asking for tuna. Legs just told me to tell you that she deserves some tuna. All right, Legs, I told her. I told her for you. Oh goodness, you're catnapped there, huh? And baby. Remote healing does work. I'm having a bit of trouble with it myself, but the technique definitely works. I've seen plenty of examples of it. That was something that was demonstrated first about 7 months ago by the person that I've got their username on Reddit linked in the pinned comment. And that's what they referred to it as, was remote healing. You can see the discussions on Reddit and where it's demonstrated as working if you want to get a look at it. It seems like it might be easier on actual phones and tablets rather than on emulators. Although I need to practice a bit more. I might figure out how to get it to work for me better than today. I got all excited last week on the baby account that I have, the second account that I have, that I got it to work, and I thought I was going to be able to demonstrate it flawlessly, but, I didn't manage it. I guess I'm only human after all. Oh, well, I guess I misunderstood her. I misunderstood Legs. All right, well, sorry, Legs. I tried. I'm going to have to go to remedial cat language school. Yeah, you should be able to manage it on computer too. All right, so I'm not tapping it fast enough? I mean, I could try again. Doesn't hurt me to try it again. Oh, let's try it with a little one, though. I don't want to waste a big one. Let's try that again. No. All right. I'll figure it out one of these days. Today just is not my day. Yep, if I can manage it, I will make a video about it. I just clearly need some more practice. You're welcome. Sorry I wasn't able to actually demonstrate it well. I did manage it the once, but I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly what I must have done. Denarco thinks that I'm just not tapping it fast enough, which he could be right. Probably is. He's more familiar with the trick than I am. All right. Well, I'll do my best to figure it out and get it worked out to where I can do it properly so I can share it a bit better. Like I said, if I do manage it, I'll make a video. Whatever I did last week when I was playing around with it, I just haven't been able to manage to repeat it properly. No, not everybody has done it before. Some folks have never heard of it before this. Yeah, the remote healing is what they're talking about. All right. So, yeah, Denarco is adept at it. That's why I'm saying if I'm doing it wrong and he's saying that it's because I'm not tapping fast enough or enough, probably right. Denarco's been encouraging me to give it a try. Interesting, a Dr. Pepper float flavor. I don't think I'd touch that, but I'm not a fan of Dr. Pepper. But for those that are, that should be interesting. There's two more cabins. Jot those down as well. That's only 10 cabins so far. I am really taking my own sweet time at this, but I am trying out other things, so. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I couldn't really have it anyways, being lactose intolerant. Mmm. Yeah, it seems to be one of those flavors that you either love it or you hate it. All right, that's two more of the level threes of the bushes. Almost got my first two level five bushes now. And we've got the five merge anything quest done. There's two more cabins. That's 12 of the 26. So we'll keep on going here. Gotta make my wonders. So has anybody else been able to get that brass-clad dragon? I did do a video the other day demonstrating how I got them. All right, and there's 2 more cabins. There you go. Good luck when you do try. I still think that royal decision egg recursion that I had going on with those shrine eggs was hilarious, though. And there's 2 more cabins. That was just priceless. I'll have to remember that the next time I go fishing for a new dragon that way. That I don't want my royal eggs out if I'm going to be doing the shrine decision eggs. That video is not made yet. I am working out which level I'm going to demonstrate it in. It's going to be an early level, as it's a video that is intended for newer players in part. So I want it to be a relatively early level and one that, you know, you're going to go back and forth. You're not going to keep going into the level and adding more chalices. So it needs to be one that's a quick start for what I want to do. I'm going to record that on my baby account. So one that doesn't have tens of thousands of storage. Oh, absolutely. The watermelons are a great way to do that. What I like to do personally on a smaller scale is actually use stone, the bricks, and buy chests and convert those into coin. Mm-hmm. Yep, you farm in the world map so that you're not using stamina. That's part of it because a newer player doesn't have as much stamina on their dragons. They don't have as many dragons. So, you know how when we first start out, we're constantly running out of energy on our dragons and they're sleeping? Using levels in the world map is a way around that because in a level, they have unlimited stamina, just like in an event. That's why in an event, after the event's done, You can farm coin in here and get lots and lots of it, which makes it the best method for that. But it's got the limited duration. It's not the Golden Tree map. In fact, it's a relatively early one. The one that I'm looking at right now has floating fruit tree leaves that come across, but you also can farm brick in it. So it's a double whammy. So you can build pretty good fruit trees in there if you take the time to do it. Or you can do smaller bits and batches of it because you might not have the stamina, or not the stamina, you might not have the storage for it. So it's that balance of what's your storage. So what I'm going to set up is for like somebody that doesn't have max storages, right? Or may only have one max level of storage. That's 2 tiaras is a max storage. Or 2 ogre monoliths, which is pushing it. Now, if you're really new, you're probably not going to have that right away. That's how I did a lot of my building early in the game. In fact, that's how I did a lot of my um, building myself up in Merge Adventure, in Dragon and Elves, in Merge Magic. When you've got a finite resource like stamina, if there's a way to save your stamina for doing other things, and you can find it, by all means do it. And for me, farming the coins is not as efficient as farming for the bricks, because your bricks, your secondary currency, is far more useful overall. So if you have a good solid farm for the brick, you're in good stead all the way around. Not as much in Merge Adventure, though. That one's a little tricky, because all of their chests from the shop for different chains sell at the same price. So your choice in that game is a little bit different if you were to convert brick to currency, to coin. Or minerals to coin in that one, in their case. Um, one that I've used copiously in the past was Totem Grid, the secret Totem Grid, but that one's a little ways in. That's not a super early one, which I'm targeting that video for the truly new players, the ones that haven't gotten to Zomblin Falls 1 yet. I also want to do a video again sometime, and I'll time lapse it. I'll speed up the footage on it for this one, of farming trophy dragons in levels. Now that one does cost you gems, because you'll have to buy the dragon from the level. So the level of the dragon for that and the type of dragon will impact how much it'll cost you. Secret Totem Grid ended up being a great level for me as well for doing portal requests and bunny requests, because when I set it up as a farm, I could manage most of the chains in there, and it was great for harvesting boxes out of the different chest types levels for the standard chests. Yeah, the one that I'm looking at, actually, let's go out to the world map and I'll show you just how early this level that I'm kind of looking at is. It's a smaller map, but the one that I'm looking at is right here, Hilltop Bluffs. Hilltop Bluffs. And it's normally a 1 chalice level. Oh, no, I didn't want to go to camp. Okay, I didn't end up going into camp. But yeah, Hilltop Bluffs, great level for very early game. Hilltop Bluffs is really good for farming stone too. And I'm a big proponent of using stone to convert it into currency. Now, when they introduced these new star ranks, they changed as well what the unlocks were for the different types of chests. So right now, that's one of the things holding me back, is I need to get the star ranks on that alt account, my baby account. There's 2 more level 5 bushes. Yeah, it's not going to be a be-all end-all, but it is a good stepping stone level. It is a good place to get started with making your camp really strong, so that you can build up to where you can really farm even more. And being that it's one chalice, you know, you can go back and forth a few times just in a day. Each time you go back into a level that's in progress, though, it'll cost one more chalice, up to 7 chalices. So you find your balance point. Yeah, that's tricky there. It really kind of sucks that you're stuck on the same cloud for both of them now. That's 2 more cabins. I think I miscounted with my keeping track here. I definitely have, in fact. Because that's my 2 wonders right there. And I did get a nest. So I'll get rid of that ruin of the Sky Palace there. Bring that nest down and uncover that key. Let's get rid of these. And we'll tap out the other one. And there's another nest. So I'm going to be swimming in dragons, most likely. Let's get rid of the trees. That's prism flower method completed now. I am going to hold on to these flowers, the prism flowers, because I spent so much on them. I'm going to get the most out of those orbs. All right. We'll merge those wise dragon eggs. And that's a trophy dragon there. We'll merge those Nilla dragon eggs. That's a trophy dragon there. Rock dragon, thank you for your service. You can go have a rest now, little Mr. Onyx. And now, let's see what this nest had. Okay, we'll merge these eggs here. And that's a harvester, and that's a zoomer. We'll get rid of the zoomer. He's just quick to arrive, which means I'll trip on him. Alright, so we've got, well, it would be 4 of them. Well, 3 merge there, and that's 1 left over. Here's another harvester. Got a rock egg. It's got a 3 merge of crimsons. That's an all-rounder. And these other ones will just hang out here for now. I'll have to get to the other. Oh, there's another mystery egg. Ooh, actually, that's a 5 merge of mystery eggs right there. What are we getting? Anybody good? Crimson and a crimson. Those are both all-rounders. Excellent. All right, so I've got a nice little selection of dragons here. I'm going to bring these twin flowers down. I'm going to have to deal with a little bit by way of tripping hazards, but not too many. I need more of the twin flowers. Eventually, I'll go over to just using the twin flowers, but not just yet. Get rid of that. Got 2 glowing flowers here. Alrighty, Sage. It's not the best level for farming for later game, but it's definitely a good one, like I said, when you're new, so that you can get a jump start on building up your storage. So when you get to a level that you can really go all out on for farming, you can have the storage to make it worth it. So you can live in that level that you're going to be farming in. And get the most out of your chalices there. So I guess it's going to be more than just a farming technique one, but also, you know, how to build up early game. Might not be as useful for more experienced players. But those same techniques can be applied to other merge games too. All right, so I am going to be dealing with leaves from those prism flowers, but those bigger orbs that I'm getting are worth the trouble. Hello, Dexter. Yes, there is a Google document that is courtesy of Dragonia Den Guild. And let me see if I can dig that up for you real quick here. It may not be entirely up to date. It does explain the process. Hello, Carol. How you doing? All right, so here is this link that will explain the process in text and also tell you what levels up to a certain point. There may be levels that aren't listed that also have different trophy dragons in them. Not all trophy dragons can be farmed that way. You're welcome. And the credit again for that goes to the Dragonia Den Guild. They're the ones that put that together. And they're a font of useful information and resources for the game. Happy Friday! How you doing, Bun Bun? You can't open that? Huh. Okay. Let's see. It is a Google slideshow. Let's see if this other link works. I'm doing all right. Oh, that's the same link there, I think. What dragons is it that you're missing? Do you recall? That's true. It could be location. Um, that's something that I might do sometime. Is I may just go through that and again reference it and give all the due credit to Dragonia Den Guild, but make it into another format that I can relay the information with as well to try to make that accessible if you're not able to get into that. All right, Prism Dragons, they're not going to be in a level. The Fall Autumn ones, I do not believe are going to be in a level either. One of those two is a season only one. And the other one, your best bet is a paid season, but it's not the only way to get them. There's also alternate chests that you get from dragon missions that may have them in them. It's going to cost you gems either way for that one, and it's only a chance at getting them with the prism ones. Yep, that's a very good point. It might be blocked by location. Whoops. Let me take a quick glance through this. Alright, so no, that's not gonna. Yeah, sadly on that list, there's no prisms and no fall autumn ones. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. You had to block the cat from social media. All right, let's merge up these orbs here. I wonder how legs would do with the Endsinger trial, you know, involving a bird and all that. Ooh, nice. A glowing flower from that chest. That's a help. That's a step in the right direction off of that. Yeah. Well, here's hoping that you're able to get those. Sadly, yes, I believe both of those, your main avenue for them is going to be seasons. The prism ones, I'm trying to think. They might be something if the artifact, the magnificent artifact, comes into the boutique. You may want to buy one of those from that shop if you have the gems for it when it's up, if it offers it to you. Yeah, it might be a location thing, and baby. I'm sorry. In fact, let me make some notes for myself. Um, I find a piece of paper here. I do want to get back to making more of the dragon breed videos and explaining where they come from. So that might get worked into those as well. Yeah, if Google Docs get documents and the like are blocked for you, that'd be why you're not able to get into that. It's entirely possible. The ones that you can farm in levels include the Cosmos, which you can get from completing all over and over, Midas ducks, butterflies, wise, life dragons, Nillas, King of Hearts, which is a Cupid one, winter dragons, wood dragons, the ghastly, those skeletal ones. Um, let's see. There's also fairy dragons, passion dragons, the sea dragons, and the doll dragons. Now bear in mind, some of these you can farm all the way up to a level 10 dragon, and a level 10 dragon will cost 1,564 gems on the high end of things to bring back. Just the one. An egg typically costs about 50 gems. A whelp will cost you 46. So it's actually cheaper to bring back a whelp than it is to bring back an egg. However, a whelp is not something you can use to seed those shrine eggs with. So yeah. Most people won't have too much problem with the skeletal ghastly dragons because we've had a lot of events that have been giving those lately. Same with the ocean and the sea ones, although that's an event where they've changed those out in recent times for new dragons. All right, let's merge all this up. Don't you dare bounce. It's gonna bounce, isn't it? I'm gonna end up with a souls. I just know it. Oh, yep. There, I knew it was gonna bounce when it started lagging on me like that. I should have pulled those away rather than running that risk. That's what I get, risking it for a biscuit. Gotta keep them separated. All right, let's go to the world map to save the progress, kind of clear out its brain space. You're welcome. Sorry it wasn't better information or more useful information for you, but at least you know. I mean, you could technically farm for wonders in levels even, or for high level items and chains. Just bear in mind they do get very, very expensive. Very expensive. If all you're after is the discovery and you don't care about having them in camp, though, that can be a great way to build up certain wonders that you don't necessarily think you're going to want to have, and you're not too concerned about the eggs from them. Nice, yes. Like I said, that list is not 100% up to date that I was showing, that I linked. So yes, there's a place to get Pegasus eggs. You used to be able to farm morphos in levels. That's how old that document is back when morphos were around, that was around. But they've updated it to replace out what was put in place for those morphos. We don't see the dowel dragon much, so that's one that could be useful for. There's a couple more blue flowers now after that merge, which gives me a couple more glowings, which lets me make a 5 merge of the glowings, and that's 2 more of the twin flowers. Rid of that grass. I'm going to start switching over to using more just the twin flowers. Still going to use that one. Still going to use the prism flowers a little bit. But don't need to use them quite as much as I was. Keeping the orbs all to one size is much more helpful. And it's less leaves to deal with. But they will help me keep everybody moving. Until I get a few more of the twin flowers. Oh, wow. A bank egg. Dang. I'd put that back in a bubble and put that someplace safe just as a memento. You don't see those every day. They did away with that royal bank a long time ago. Back when I first started out, that was a thing. I seem to recall that hanging out up where the shrine is now in the UI. Yeah, that was a good 3 years ago that was around. My goodness. Yeah, you definitely don't see those very often anymore. If I had one of those, I'd be keeping it just as a trophy, just like my morpho eggs that I still have. And my morpho nests that I still have. I'm never parting with those if I can help it. Did it actually give you something? I'd be really surprised if it gave you something. I don't think they still do anything. I think I might still have a Cloud Island chest piece somewhere in a bubble too. That's a much more recent remnant. Aw. Just 5 coins? Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't open any more of those. I'd be keeping them. I'd be keeping those locked up safe and sound somewhere. That's me. Nice. I think that thing was a resource hog. But I could be wrong. I don't think that's ever coming back. It was a neat idea, though. But it sure did add to my bubble situation. Seems like I ended up with more bubbles because of it than I got rid of. There's a couple more pink flowers from that. That's true. The dragon missions do give a ton of bubbles. Now, the missions do give the chests that I was talking about earlier that could have prism dragon eggs in them. Would you like to see the chests that I'm talking about? I've got a couple of those chests in my camp right now. Yeah, bubbles are just a fact of life at this point, you know? Oh, what a chain that was. That got a little carried away. All right, let's go back to camp. We'll take a quick detour. I'm in no real rush today. The timer's just going, so I've got a rough idea of how long the event took me. But I'm in no rush. I'm not racing with anybody. I'm not even really racing myself. It will take a moment to get into my camp. Oh, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of those. I've actually got level 10s of those now. Oh, I don't want any of that. So I'm not going to spend on a spin. All right, so here's the chest that I'm talking about. The radiant egg chest, these dragon egg chests here. These have a potential for having prism dragons in them. And those came from missions. Speaking of missions, I have some that are ready. All right, I'm not spending gems on those last couple spots. Start some more of those going. All right, so I'm going to head back to the event after I get out of this. I'd love to have menus for that on the world map screen, so you don't have to go back and forth to your camp with it. Just like some sort of drop menu. I'll deal with these at a later time. I don't want to deal with them right now. Let's go back to the event. All right, good luck. I hope you get some. Now remember, you can merge those up to get higher level chests of them. The chest that you use to cause the merge will impact what the contents will be. And the same is true for the other kinds of padded chests. They do cost gems to open, but you know, what doesn't cost gems, right? And we'll just keep on harvesting. Nice and steady here. Let's merge some of these up. We'll save those combo orbs. Ooh, somebody's bringing me a box. Thank you. Now what's going to be in that box? All right, we need to bring these away from those blue orbs. I don't want to have a 3 merge again there. As that was an unfortunate merge earlier. Let's see what's in that. Coins and a wish and an orb. No flowers that time. Bummer. So I want a couple more, at least a couple more of these twin flowers. There's another chest. Oh, a pink flower, that's a help. Thank you, little dragons. In fact, you know, although I like to make a couple of heavens to launch, I'm gonna use that souls there so I can work on my flowers, so that I can get away from having the mixed bag here with the orbs. Now I am going to fill this all the way up. Before I launch the souls. That way my perimeter merges are all protected. There they are. They're all full. Let's see. I'm gonna launch it up. I was gonna say I'm gonna launch it at the top, but I think I'll go right up the center. And that will get me the vase. But first, I'm gonna get rid of that, and that. and spread those bones and merge there. These guys back down here with their little mutts full. All right. Should I try to do the remote heal one more time? Well, I'd need the confirm tap turned off. And I really don't want to go back and forth turning that off and on. So. Okay. All right. So merge those. Bring a couple of those up there. Bring a couple of those in there. Oh, do I have another bell? Yes, I do. Bring that bone up. Got a round shaped one there. And there. And a round shaped one there and there. All right, let's see. Got a bone that I'll bring up there. We've got a key for there now. And the vase for down here. There's another guy statue. Excellent. All right, I've got not a purple one there. Okay. What are you doing, kitty cat? Knocking stuff down? I see that. All right, let's see. That is a harvester. Do I want to heal that with that? That'll save me 500. Or do I want to wait? I'll bring them over. It's not like I'm not going to keep my dragons busy. Alright, let's see. And I've already got a level 2 of those uncovered, so it's not like I'm keeping them from getting in trouble. Let's see here. That's the 5 merge there. There we go. That's that quest complete. Now I don't have to worry about that. All right. Well, let's keep cleaning things up. You're gonna stay away from that skull, little Mr. Dragon. Yes, you are. Well, okay. You can make me a glowing flower, sure. There's a couple more glowing flowers. Couple more triangles. Big ol' merge. Those can start coming down this way. Bring those glowing flowers down this way as well. There's a couple more glowing flowers. So that's 2 more of the twins. That's a big help for down here. All right, we're gonna tap the heel off that prism flower and get rid of it. And same with that one. And this is actually coming over onto this island. Start organizing things a little more. All right, I'll put that over there, that over there. Filling in holes. And we'll 5 merge those. We'll ignore that. So I've got a glowing flower there. Couple of pink flowers that I'll bring out. A couple more pink flowers. Can I squeak out another pink flower? There's one. Yes. There we go. And we'll 3 merge those, and that's another twin flower. Excellent. That pink berry tree can get saved for later. Get rid of that leaf. We'll move the point item into the center. That's a better situation all the way around. We're going to move those point items. Well, we'll merge them and move that out of there. Want something that's not tappable around this, so we'll put those in place. Get that point item out of there. I don't want to accidentally collect it. I just want to fill in that. All right. Okie dokie. That looks good. Let's lock it down. And now really chug out those orbs. All right. Just getting my rhythm established. Then I can just kind of turn my brain off a little bit and keep harvesting and merging and get those heavens made. Okay. It's funny that the confirm tap has to be on when the times that I've gotten that to launch for the remote heal has been with orbs that didn't have confirm tap. Very odd. I wonder if I'm just having a conflict with the hotkey that I set for it. I'll try it again when I get one of these, when I get some heavens made. How about that? Yeah, I get that with the confirm tap, that's to get it to not come all the way back. But I'm wondering if that might not be unnecessary. Just gonna have to play around with it some. That's all. I just have to play around with it. Feel it out, see what works for me. And there's two souls. That's so much faster now that I've got more flowers that are all the same level. Oh, that's so much better. Yep. Yep, I can definitely practice it elsewhere. Hey, Smurfette. Yeah, it's definitely something I need to practice and see if I can perfect it. Alright, so just keep on harvesting away. All right, almost time for a merge again. And yeah, they're starting to bubble things, so let's do that. Get them bringing all their stuff down here. Bring those combo orbs off to the side. And we'll get rid of that dimensional jar. Send them back to work again. Oh, I'm sorry your godson's bored. Going all right, working on making first two heavens. I did launch a souls so that I could make a couple more of these twin flowers. Still mulling over what I must be doing wrong with the with that remote healing. There's got to be something. I'll definitely have to work on that, because it looks neat as heck. All right. When I have used prism flower method, so I have all these dragons, yeah, I stick with the twin flowers. That way I'm keeping all the orbs the same size and I can keep everybody busy. If I'm only playing with two dragons, then yeah, I'll go up to the next flower up or the one after it. I'll go up to the brilliant flower or the giant. But if I can't keep everybody busy, then there's not much point in going to the next flower up, right? So this lets me keep everybody busy, which is overall better for me. That bottleneck up there is just a little bit of something, isn't it? With 3 dragons, going to the brilliant is good. Yep. Yep. If you've got more than 5, going to the brilliance is going to be problematic. Because I like to have at least one more than half the number of my dragons of flowers, preferably 1 flower per dragon, even though I can get 2 of them on a flower at a time. But, you know, at least 1 more than half the number of my dragons. That's my sweet spot. So if I had 4 dragons, yeah, I'd go up to the brilliance, most likely. I mean, I could actually stand to have a couple more of the twin flowers. Mm. Or I could, well, no, I don't have a merge worth of dragons, do I? No, I don't. That wise dragon is tricking me into thinking I've got three of them that are harvesters that could merge. Yep. Mm. Oh, I wish I could get that joint to pop. It just does not want to. All right, let's merge all the way down here. Whoo, big ol' merge. Look at all those combo orbs. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring you up and you down. That's two more of the giant orbs now. I'm gonna move these over. That way I can get those to come down together too. All right, let's get everybody back to work. Hey, Doves Fly, how you doing? It's the one in my shoulder that's kind of blocked up. It's not the neck, it's like my shoulder blade. I need to borrow somebody's toddler and have them stomp on my back, basically. You know, discount chiropractor. I feel you on tired. Yeah, under the shoulder blade. And yeah, I'd probably forget about my shoulder entirely for a while, Gleep, if you stepped on my foot, but I don't know, this has been being a bit much. Smurfette's not heavy enough to fix the problem. Yes, I have been a little hypermobile. Mm. Last couple weeks have been a little tense. IRL. Speaking of, though, Mom is back in her own home. She's out of the hospital. She did try to guilt trip me into coming and babysitting her. She got a very firm no, thank you. Yeah, she was very much of the, it'll only be for a couple of days. I'm like, yeah, a couple of days when 2 weeks turns into 8 months. I don't believe ya. Boop, right now, no, I can't do that. Not without severe pain. So I definitely need to see a doctor about it. Thank you. And I do feel a little mean that I stuck to my guns about it, but you know, she's taken advantage of me in the past too many times. Other than when I'm streaming, there is a telephone until she uses up her daily credits for that, with irritating me. Awesome, Boop. Yes, please. I will take you up on that. Right now, I take any suggestions. I was horrible. She's like, I'm scared. I'm like, well, she's like, what if I fall or something and nobody's here to help me? I'm like, you're not within my weight restrictions for lifting right now. You weigh more than a gallon of milk. So I can't pick you up. If you don't think you're going to be loud enough to holler if you can't reach your phone to get a hold of my brother who's right next door, then I guess we got to get you life alert and start looking at a home. She didn't find me funny. And she told me as much. And I told her, I'm not making a joke. Of course, when I got off the phone with her, I did laugh a little bit. It felt very liberating telling her no. And there's two more souls. Come on, quit lagging. Trash those dimensional jars. We're going to take a trip out to the world map just to clear this thing's brain. Then I'm going to grab that I mean, if the cure is to chug a fifth and hang from the chandelier, my chandelier needs reinforcement. Somebody come over and do that for me, okay? Oh, I like that one, Sage. Yeah, Smurfette can't do without her emotional support human, so. And she is purely an indoor kitty, and Mom's cats are indoor outdoor, so I can't bring, you know, my ward over with me. But speaking of Mom, there's a picture in my channel in Discord. Colleen might not want to see it. It might scar her for life. Ooh, ugly? Uh-oh. You're not reminding people to hit the like button? Ooh, hey, we've got a new member today. Who subbed? Oh, goodness gracious. Ah, Mary rejoined. Gotcha. Welcome back to members, Mary. All right, let's get another merge going on here. And bring those over. That's two more of the great orbs. I'll slide those up in there and set these guys to work. What happened to that chair? My mother happened to that chair. Oh, good luck with the PvP, Gleep. Hey, you deserve to be naughty with the diet every now and then. It helps keep you on pace on other days. Yeah, that's almost 2 years of wear and tear she's put on that chair. The foot of that chair will not go down unless you're standing in front of it and have two people pushing it down on that recliner, which is really bad for somebody in it when they live alone. She had a fall and she landed pretty much on the foot of it and bent it. But that doesn't explain the seat of it now, does it? The world? Alright, almost full up again. We'll be doing, yep, there we go, starting to bubble. So let's merge again. And we'll bring those combo orbs off to the side. That's two more giant orbs. Let's pop all of these little combo orbs. Not that they're going to do a lot, but they are probably helping with the lag just a little bit. Oh, they did heal out a square. Nice. All right, send these guys back to work again. Well, all those heals go on and go off. So we'll just keep on harvesting nice and steady. Steady on. All right. Boy, I wish I had the time to get more of the tomes in, but life happened. All right, so there's some more combo orbs. We'll just launch those. Bring those great orbs up here. Here's these purple orbs. Bring those furious orbs down here. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Send everybody back to work again. All right, see you later, Boop. All right, so let's keep carrying on. That's gonna bug me that I wasn't able to do that remote heal. Until I master that, it is gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to figure that out on the emulator because I have done it. It must have been on the tablet. Something. All right. Oh, and here's another one for you. If you've ever wondered why there's hills sometimes in those bronze capsules, you can start farming hills in these if you get enough of those. You can start making better hills. And that's another way to use the map after an event as a currency farm. Not just the fruit trees, but those hills can get you really good stuff too going on. All right, so it's starting to bubble again. Let's do another merge. Get stuff out of their bubbles. Let's pop the combo orbs. I've merged those, and that's 2 more great orbs. I'll merge those, and that's 2 more furious orbs. So yeah, if you get hills out of those, you don't necessarily want to get rid of them. They can be useful. I have in the past, using the hills, farmed like nearly million currency, bricks. Most of that just in one afternoon. I had managed to get Midas apples, even Midas trees, in the event map when I was trying it out. That was the Hills experiment. Wouldn't necessarily advise using gems to get there because it can get quite expensive. There's no guarantee of getting hills out of purchased bronze capsules, but if you get lucky enough to get enough to do it and you have the time to take advantage of it. Yeah. Now that's funny that I was just explaining about him as you got one. That's funny. So they can be useful. You will need to get enough of them to where you can start harvesting after merging them up a little bit so that you can keep building that up. And if you're lucky enough, you get a cloudy summit, you can start making ponds and getting mushrooms and stuff like that. That's a workaround if you ever get stuck and you need a mushroom cap for some reason because you missed a cloud key that needed a mushroom cap. If there's not more of them on your map, it's a workaround. It can be an expensive workaround, but it's a workaround. Get rid of those dimensional jars. That's 2 more of the giant orbs. Let's get back to work again. Oh yeah, aren't they though? Have a good night, Alyciana. Sleep well. That's awesome, Bun Bun. And good luck with the rest of the event to you too when you get back to it. All right, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on here. Oh. Hey, Smurfette. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, guess what? Oh, that's what you want? All right, all right, all right, all right. Well, we'll get some of that out for you. Is this what you want? All right, here you go. Here you go. I'm not giving you the more than that, though. You get too wild if I give you too much of that. If you bring the squishy ball or something, I'll spray it with a little bit of the other stuff. I'm talking about the CATNIP word. She hasn't learned how to spell it yet. She's smart. She'll learn that one pretty quick. I mean, she already figured out how the laser pointer is actually working. She's figured out the ins and outs of that one. She's a smart cookie, this one. All right, and there's an extra souls. I'll 5 merge those, and there's the first 2 heavens. Oh goodness, everybody stole your seat, huh? Yeah, Smurfette's figured out that the laser pointer is controlled by a hand. It's not just something that's running around. So she comes over to me. When she sees it, she just comes over to me. Kinda defeats the purpose of the laser pointer. I really like these new point items. I'll tell you what. They're more distinctive, easier to tell apart than the old ones. The old ones are pretty. I definitely enjoyed seeing those. These are easier to tell apart. All right. Yes, you found it, didn't you? Yeah, you found your catnip, huh? All right. And yes, I'm still listening to the music. Keep playing it. All right. So we're going to fill this up nice and neat. All right. Let's do another merge. I am not quite ready to launch those just yet. Alright, back to work, guys. That healed off another square. This harvesting is just feeling so comfortable right now that I'm kind of reluctant to switch gears for launching those orbs. I'm not quite ready to take that plunge. Alright, let's see. That's 5, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's 15 merge up there with the purple plus 1. I'm going to do a few more rounds of this just to build up orbs again towards the next couple of heavens. Alright. There we go. So they're bubbling again. Let's merge it up. Put the flower back. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Many hands making light work of this. All right, so I'm filling it one more time, merging that, and then fill it back up, and I'll launch one of those orbs. I'll do my merges around the edges at that point, and then launch the other one after I've filled it back up again, and repeat that. So that's the plan right now. Getting pretty close to time for merging. Just a few more harvests here. Waiting for an orb to go into a bubble. Well, that dimensional jar finished off its timer. That freed up a space for me. There we go. Now I'm bubbling stuff. So let's stop, merge, get those over harvests out, pop the combos. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that was close with that. That could have potentially merged on me. Thank goodness it didn't. All right, let's get those out of their little bubbles as well. Send everybody back to work. Cut off a little piece of apple for myself. All right, so keep it on, keep it on. All right. As soon as this is all full, it'll be time to launch that heel. And of course, I want their little hands full so they can't make trouble when I do that. All right, there's all their little hands full. I've unlocked the map. Let's see here. Do I want to go high or do I want to go low? I sort of want to go high because that'll get me up towards that bronze capsule sooner. But I could go low and hope for that demon gate so that I can get that Gaia statue. Well, we're gonna go high though. At least with the first one. Let's try that though. I'm gonna bring this up here. Nope, that's not gonna work. I definitely need to work on that with the emulator. All right. And the heel's probably going to swing down across anyway. Okay, try to put it outside the map. All right. Well, we've got a couple of the long-shaped skulls. Do I have another one? Do I see another one? Yes, I do. There it is. It's hiding out. All right. Merge these guys up. Better get that Zomblin out real quick. Okay, got him in time. And I've got his funky cheese. So I can get my bits and bring those down for that key. All right, let's see. I need another triangle. I'll bring that down here. Get rid of the pink flower. Bring the panpipe down. 5 merge those. There's dream chimes. Okay. I'm going to bring that other one up. Yeah, it does not want to go outside the map for me. Oh, there we go. There we go. But I need to be able to tap that spot too. So let's set a T there. Let's test the T. No? Okay. It does not want to activate that. Why are you not tapping? There we go. Okay. I moved it too far. Let's zoom out some more. That's as far out as I can get zoomed. I moved too far again. Need to bring that back down. Get that lined up just right with the spot. Maybe if I'm not dragging the orb around with it. Dang it. Let me line you up. Okay, so I've got it partially there. Okay, so I've got it partway there. Come on, let me zoom further. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Can't get it to zoom any further. Come on. If I can tap it fast enough. Maybe if I make it have to travel a little further. Dang it. No, that's not going to work either. This is fiddly. That's for sure. Dang fiddly. Locked map. Okay, let's try that again. It does not want to give me the confirm tab. Yeah, it doesn't want to give me the confirm tab. I don't have it quite lined up, apparently. All right. Okay. There we go. Relock it. Try it again. No, it does not want to give me the confirm tap right now. Dang it, what did I do? Fiddly fiddliness. Almost had it. Almost had it that time. No. I'm just not quite there. But that is how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I am double clicking. I'm tapping it twice, but it's just not wanting to do it. Let's take a trip out to the world map and come back. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Denarco. It's not registering it. So I'm going to see if going out to the world map and coming back in, because you saw it trigger it up once. All right, let's try that one more time. See, it ends up back there too soon. Okay. Old map, come back in. It's losing the plot here. It's lost the plot. That's what it's doing. It's losing the plot. No, I sort of activated that thing, so. Yeah, it's just not gonna. It might be, but I'm not thinking that's it. We can fix that easy enough. There, now there's a free spot. It jumped right back to it. It did not activate it. And it didn't lock it in place. No. Let's try a different letter on that. Let's try a different keybind for that. Let's try an F. F for fail. So I'm holding it there by holding the activate button. But if I tap on the screen while I'm holding that, it zooms things. Yes, it is tapping if I tap on the letter that I've got there for that keybind. No, it's set on the orb because you can see the confirm tap come up. It almost did it. Almost did it. All this mucking about. I could just launch it. Let's just launch it and get this show on the road. Oh, it's going to go down across. Well, that was fun. Didn't do what we wanted, but it was fun while it lasted. Alright, we'll merge those up. Let's see, we'll pop that open. That's a triangle for there. Oh, let's see. I need another triangle. There's one. All right, let's see. I've got a couple more of these chimes. I'll bring those up here. A hang drum, huh? There's another plumera. All right, that wasn't the greatest of heals. I'm just gonna merge these to get that healed out. Save a little heal there. Sleep Invoker. Okay. Well, we didn't even get to that demon gate over here. Oh well. We did get one thing. I'm gonna get that F back off my screen because it's bugging me. Lock things down. Get everybody down here. Merge it all up. It did try to make the game lag though, didn't it? The game is none too happy with me right now for giving it lagzilla time. Alright, and we'll 5 merge those. There's 2 more souls. So that's that much closer to the next 2 heavens. get everybody down here and start training my dragons, training my fingers. That is really fiddly. I came close. I came close to getting it to go off that time with the remote heal, but just not quite there. I'm betting it's a lot easier on a tablet or a phone. Oh my goodness, I'm tired just reading that, Doves. More power to you that you did it. Awesome, Doves. Ooh, congratulations. That is an accomplishment. Well done. All right. Whew. Giving myself a workout today. Trying to get a new trick down. Even though I'm a little late to the game for picking it up. It might just be a failing with the emulator. Oh, we're bubbling, so time for a merge. I'm not giving up yet. Just regrouping, recouping. Not gonna lose my mind on it, but I will try again. And if I don't get it this week, maybe I'll get it next week. I play it a lot. And I don't spend my gems very often. When I'm collecting stuff, I use the collect and merge trick, and I use confirm tap collect as well, that trick. But I've been playing for a very long time now, and I'm very frugal about what I spend on a lot of times. Most of the time, events are my big spend these days. And I play levels over and over looking for dragon stars. And I have spent money on the game in the past. I have bought gems in the past when I first was starting out. If you're gonna spend money on the game for gems, I strongly suggest using the 30-day pack. That's your best gem cost per cent. And how are you doing, Max? Welcome to the chat. I've done everything from setting up Coin Vault Farm in camp for farming coins that way, in addition to doing the watermelons, which bored the living daylights out of me, to farming in levels. My personal favorite is to farm stone and convert the stone into coin if I'm looking for coins. And especially if you can do that in levels or in events. Farming in those, there's no stamina use on your dragons. I do tend to save my dragon stars, so I've got a piggy bank as well, so to speak. So if I want to make a purchase that's outside of what I give myself for my actual spending gems, I have to think twice about it. I have to go through the motions, get the gems out of the stars, and then that gives me time to think about, do I really want to buy that? Which helps me, actually save some of them quite often. All right, so I'm working towards heavens number 3 and 4. probably a good time to merge. Let's merge over this way. All right, there's 2 more giant orbs. We'll get rid of the dimensional jar. Move that great orb over. Let's launch those combo orbs. Send all my dragons back to work and keep them harvesting so that they're not getting into trouble further up the map. I did bubble up the 2x1 that I uncovered earlier so that that's safe for that quest if I decide to do it. I also don't let myself get stuck in a rut of keeping things that I'm not actually working on. So, because if you can get it back again, if it's in the way, it might not be worth keeping. It adds up over time. Selling chests, farm Midas egg or Midas apples in levels sometimes, or in camp. You know, just selling them outright. The chests, sell those outright. Sell dimensional jars in camp. You know, it's small things, but it adds up. And I just try to, for me, I delay gratification and because I like to do things in big ways. So I'll hold on to things like the super eggs until I have a bunch of them. Because it's so fun to have a whole bunch of those to do all at once. Lots of happy juice from that. And you know, sometimes just knowing that's waiting can tickle your brain too. It does for me. Plus, I enjoy sharing when I do those big things. I enjoy sharing those moments with you guys. All right, I'm bubbling stuff up. Let's merge again and get stuff back out of bubbles. Woo, big old bottleneck up there at the top of this work area. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Shame that those don't give coins in events when you get rid of one of those. Bring these over here. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those back out. And send everybody back to work again. So I had a hot streak today with Dragon Stars. I had 2 levels where it dropped 2 Dragon Stars, which is very rare. I didn't have any that dropped 3, but I had a couple of them that dropped 2. I could probably do Skull Grove and Dreadmarsh 3 in my sleep at this point. I've done them so many times. Alright, almost time for another merge. It'll be full pretty soon here. In fact, I'm not even going to wait for it to be all the way full. I'm just going to do that merge since I'm feeling like it's time for it. Oh goodness, yeah, that's, it's not uncommon. But I'm not the only one with that problem. Alright, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Merge those. And it was clumsy and it pulled one in. Figures. Well, I should have been more careful about that. That just bit me in the butt, didn't it? Alright, let's go back to harvesting. That's twice now I've had really clumsy merges because I wasn't paying enough attention to where stuff was. Can you tell I'm tired today? I've only been up since 3 o'clock this morning because I couldn't sleep, and then my phone kept ringing when I tried to go to sleep this morning to take a nap. But, it is what it is. That's why I always say it doesn't pay to merge tired. If you're merging tired, you should be merging eyelids. Alright. Hey, welcome back to members, Janet. All right, so there we go. We're just going to keep on harvesting. Whoops, it happens. Don't worry. So I may do a members only stream this weekend. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. Where I'm gonna work on this remote healing technique and see if I can't get it down. I am gonna bang my head against that. Alright. Since I haven't managed to pull it off completely in this, other than with tinier orbs, the smaller orbs, and that's not doing a lot of good for me. Alright. Let's get going again. Alrighty, boop. Alright, so let's keep on going. I get the concept of it. It's just the execution on the emulator is not happening. So I'm kind of... I've been close to having the version that uses the confirm tab. I've been close to having it work, but it gets too far back for where I wanted it. And that was kind of hit or miss. I want to get it nailed down. DeNarco sent me some some videos through Facebook, so I'm going to check those out too, because he's trying to help me get the knack of it, which is much appreciated. Merge it there this time and get those purple orbs pulled in. That's a couple more of the great orbs. Bring those over to the side. Get rid of that combo orb. Or use the combo orb to get rid of the dimensional jars. Alright. Send everybody back to work again. All right. That's awesome. All right, so let's keep on working on this. I'm gonna make the 5 merge with those giant orbs. That way I'll have a souls already towards the 5th heavens when I get to that point. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. Kind of a shame they sold it when you think about it, but I can understand. Alright, let's pop those combo orbs, get the heals out of those, and send everybody back to work again. Oh, neat, Boop. It's really a shame more and more of that stuff ending up behind paywalls. Oh, wow. Oh, I can imagine. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I've contemplated doing one of those. It'd be interesting what little skeletons might be in the closet from my mother's side of the family. Alright, looks like I'm starting to bubble stuff a little bit. Let's get another merge going. Merge up in here this time. So it's not just me it's being clunky for? Okay. That actually is a little bit of a relief that it's being really tricky for other people today too. So it's not just me being slow on the uptake here. Okay. That's sort of a relief. Oh my goodness, Janet. That's some dedication though. More power to you that you did. Yeah, but I know you're really familiar with it, so if it's being tricky for you, it's probably being tricky for others too. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder if they're trying to fix it. Oh, I just got a DM from somebody else that said it's being really touchy for them too today. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does feel sticky today. Feel you there on needing food. I've got food a cooking away in the crock pot right now. Alright, let's merge up again. Probably gonna get a lot of purple orbs stuck up here behind this. Oh, it all came down in. Wow. Okay. It didn't boondoggle in there. Alright. Got that 5 merge of the giants. That's the 5 merge of the souls. So that's 2 more heavens, a soul's in reserve. And there's a great orb. We've got that quest done now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get some more stuff out of bubbles. Let's send them back to work. So that's 4 out of 5 heavens made. A soul's in reserve towards the 5th, and I've launched 1 soul's already out of the 2 that I'll need, besides the heavens. You know, if it's got a little garlic on it, absolutely. Yeah, toast is good. I'm not smelling toast, though. I've got chicken in the crock pot, slow cooking with Italian dressing. And I'm going to shred that and have that on potato bread. Oh, potato rolls. Oh yeah, it's good. Although, maybe I'll just put together a pasta with Alfredo sauce to go with that instead of the bread. That sounds good too. And Alfredo sauce is nothing to cook up, so yeah, pasta with Alfredo sauce or serve it with rice. That works as well. I'd have to skip the shrimp. But yeah, that'd work with it. I think we made Janet hungry. But Janet, if you're on the way for coffee, I'd love one too. All right, so there we go, bubbling up again. All right, let's get that going on. And there's 2 more of the great orbs. Fill her up again. There you go. I mean, I gotta admit, I've got coffee in the freezer with a little Kahlua and Irish cream and Bailey's. I've got that in the freezer right now. Mm-hmm. And got a little vanilla ice cream that'll go with that later too. throw that all in the blender and have myself a milkshake. All right, catch you later, Boop. All right. Coming up on just short of 5 hours now. And once this is filled up, I'm going to take one of those heavens up top and launch it and see about getting that gold capsule. I want to find out if behind that key is still broken or not. Did they fix it? Everybody's little mitts are full. Unlock the screen. Let's bring this up here. All right. And I'm not even going to bother this time. I'm just going to launch it. There's my golden capsule. All right. We got him taken care of. Let's bring that capsule down. They fixed it. Excellent. It's got the right kind of harvester back there now. All right, we'll bubble that up for later. Oh, yeah. Get them all back to their little mitts full. Bring this up here. Got that merged out. Now then. Really sort of want to get over this side of it more than up through there. So I'm going to bring it down here and hopefully it goes up to the star. No? All right. Well, we can swoop back down and around. Sure. It skipped the tree. It skipped the tree. What kind of malarkey's that? All right, let's get that round one and that round one. We'll bring a bone down and another bone over there. Let's see. Bring that over. And that over. Get that key. All right. Need an essence? Need a couple essences. All right, well. We got a couple little flowers over here. Thank you. Merge those. Get that extender. All right. Let's get that Somblin cave going on. And we'll get that. There's the third Gaia statue now. There's 1, 2, and 3 of those. So we'll get that key now. All right. That was such a weird little heal. So strange. Alrighty. So I need to make 5 of those kalimbas. There's 4 over there. And 1 there. We'll make a 4 merge to get 1 back. That's a start. There's 1. There's 2. And 3 of these, so I don't have to worry about anything that I heal out now. So let's merge. I'll 5 merge those. That's 2 more giants. Get rid of those dimensional jars. I'll bring you over here as well. All right. I'll 5 merge those. Bring those two chimes down. There's that key. Bring those two blue orbs down. And bring that furious orb down. Bring that blue orb over. I need a couple more of those. All right, and there's another one of these up there. So we'll merge those up here. That's ready for when I uncover that. How close is it? It's only a 50 for that. Well, let's see if this will go all on. Yes. Excellent. We'll just get that key then. Ooh. Yeah, we'll 5 merge those. There's 2 more of those now, and we'll bring those over here. Let's see what the gold capsule had inside of it. Okay, so there's 3 of those, and there's 4 up here, so we'll 5 merge those. Grab that and pop that open. Okay, there's another one of those. And these 2. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boing. Boingy boingy. Plus that one's a 5 merge there. Thought I had another one of those. I guess I do not. Oh, we'll bring the pipe out. Merge those triangles. Bring those down. I swore I had another one of those, though. Well, anyways, we'll bring these over. And 5 merge those great orbs. Bring the other great one over. We'll 5 merge those giants. 3 merge the souls, because that gives me my 5th. And we'll bring that up here. I'm gonna launch that. Welcome back. Hope he's starting to feel better. And that's the star for that key. We'll hold on to that for a moment. And there's the tree for that key. We'll hold on to that until that heel finishes doing its thing. Bring these pipes down here. And that pipe down. We got a triangle we'll bring down and 5 merge there. 5 merge those pipes. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's the nest that I already took care of by doing prism flower method. All right, let's see what was in this box. Bring that over and that over. There's another pipe. Merge those triangles. Merge those pipes. Okay. See what's in that box. Some more triangles. Bring that triangle over. I haven't got much left to heal. Let's open that key. And we'll open the star key as well. Oh, that's useful. Well, 4 merged there, and that gives 1 back as well. And that can come over here. So that's 3 of those now. Need 1 more of the kalimbas. Bring that over. That makes 2 of them. That's that quest done now. Make a 5 merge out of those now. I pretty much have my point items now if I were to merge things up. I've done my 5 heavens. I've done 1 souls. Let's see. And we'll merge those up. That's another Furious Orb. There's 2 more Furious Orbs. Mmm. All right, so you can't really pile them without automatically merging them in this game. That's a problem there. Unless you're like just harvesting them straight out like this, but in a couple of other merge games, there's some quality of life improvements that let you do things like that where you're organizing them like that in events where you can just pull things in and have them pile up together. Oh, let's see. Bring those together. There's another Furious Orb. So I need 1 more of the Great Orbs. So I need 2 more Furious Orbs. All right, let's keep going here. I've heard of some people doing a thing where they start the merge and they do like the fake merge go into the world map and that breaks the chain merges. But I've never done it myself. I don't know how technically it works. I remember hearing of somebody doing it where they just lined up orbs doing something like that, but it's no guarantee. And I may be misremembering, so I take it with a grain of salt there. And that was just a matter of the mass merge was nice and laid them like that. All right, so we're going to 3 merge those wondrous orbs, 5 merge the great orbs, 3 merge the giant orbs, and that's a second souls towards those heals. All right. Let's launch this souls. So there's a little bit more left, just a little bit more. All right, so that's say 25, and I'll say 30. Well, I'll say 30, 35. I'm gonna bring this down here. And I'm gonna get those 2x1s out. Bring those chests together and pop that open. Oh, nice. All right, let's Furious Orb there. Merge those up. And that's 4,000 there. So we'll let those do their thing. I'm gonna launch that orb. And just start getting these harvests out. Here's another 2x1. All right. At this rate, we're just going to fly through this. That's 20 harvests already off of those. Did that really not heal all the... That's so dang close. Like, seriously. There There we go. That's all the land healed. All right, just wrapping up the points now. And there we go. All right, let's stop the timer. That's even with all the farting around that I did, trying to get that remote heal to work. Even though it didn't do it for me. And our little side trips and everything. Hey, Elaine. Yeah, I didn't manage to pull it off, Elaine, not really, so I need to bang my head against that a little bit more. I've done it on tablet, but I cannot seem to get the knack of it on PC. But a couple different people have told me it's been very finicky for them today too. Like more so than usual. All right. So that's all the quests done. Let's get the merge going on. And that's a 5 merge to 2 level 9s. That's the points. So let's collect the points. And there we go. All done. All right, so hopefully next time I do this, I'll have better luck with that remote heal. I'm going to keep banging my head against it and try to get it. You saw what I was doing. I was doing the technique for the most part right. I just wasn't getting it to tap appropriately. All right, so thanks for hanging out, everybody. And hanging in there. Good luck with your events. Members only stream tomorrow. I'm going to try this a little more during that for the remote healing thing. See if I can get it down. And probably mess around on a couple other things as well. Let's say around noon, 1 o'clock. Depends on how late I stay up, but yeah. Let's say 1 o'clock. All right. Nice seeing you, Laura. Take it easy. All right. Love y'all loads, everybody. I will see you next time. Good luck with your events. Have a great weekend. Maybe I'll even see you Monday as well for a regular stream. We'll see. I'll let you know ahead of time, at least an hour's notice. All right. Stay awesome, guys. Bye for now.